Hello and welcome to Montgomery, Alabama. We're excited to be here. A couple of teams prepared for a showdown to see who will emerge as victors in today's IS4S Salute to Veterans Bowl. Bowl games are not only a reward for how you played in the regular season, but can be a springboard into next year as well. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Troy Trojans, taking on a team from Conference USA, the Jacksonville State Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. Just unloaded on that kickoff. Don't have to worry about a return on a kick like that. They'll bring it out to the 25. So Jacksonville State's offense comes onto the field first today. And Jesse, we don't get many of these types of runners anymore, it seems, but this offense is built around a guy who can carry the ball 30, 40 times if they need it.
And he is every defensive coordinator's nightmare because it's only a matter of time with this guy before he's going to break the long one. He has incredible vision, he can cut, and it's the game-breaking speed, David, that makes him truly unique.
Yeah, and he sets the tone, man. More guys are going to be committed to stopping him in the run game. It sets the tone for the offense. It opens up everything else. It starts and ends with him.
Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32. They'll try to get the first through the air. And here's a fumble way behind the line. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
And the Gamecocks decide to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. My goodness, he unloads on that one. And it looks as if this one's going to carry into the end zone for a touchback. So Troy's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And Jesse, this is going to be a fun test. This receiver, if you leave him in man coverage, you might be in for some trouble.
And so when you get him in the one-on-ones, you got to throw his way. He's a really good route runner. He can catch the football. And then when the defense decides to double cover and take him away, that's when you go somewhere else with the football or you run it. The balance in this offense, based on how they play him, I think is big today.
Yeah, and that's what you got to do as a defense. Sometimes you double team him, sometimes you play zone, mix it up, give different looks, because he is a guy. He's shown the ability to burn your defense and make big plays.
Wants to throw. It's Crowder. Pressure coming. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, and they corral the ball so they avoid the turnover, but man, did they lose a chunk of yardage. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. The Trojans send out the punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. Quarterback empties his backfield. Looking downfield on first down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
The Gamecocks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Off the play fake. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, and he gets the ball back. Lucky to do so. Guess it could have been worse. They'll decline that penalty. Obviously very happy with results of the play. Leaves it with the running back. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. And the Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll field the punt. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. On the nasty move, and now he's got room. Running wide open down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Trojans! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And when you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. Oh, he missed it. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. No chance for a return as that ball flies out of the back of the end zone. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had. It's a fumble. Recovered by the defense, and he's off.
That looks like a really easy thing to do. Oh, the ball's just on the ground. Jump on it. That's an odd-shaped ball that bounces all kind of crazy ways. Great job by the defense covering that thing up.
Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Dropping back, it's Crowder. Makes the grab. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold on.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Out of the gun to give to the back. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Now on second down. Back to pass. Got it behind the line. It's Lovett. Breaks into the open. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And it's another 1st and 10 play. Grabbed in the middle. It's Higgins. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Operating in the red zone here on second down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
And the Trojans come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get it through the air. Fires to the end zone. Pass is incomplete, but a lot of contact there. I think it's going to be pass interference and a first down.
Defense.
So given where the line of scrimmage was on that last play, the pass interference penalty in the end zone will put the ball at the 2. Trying to barge their way in. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole, he saw it, he put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they stretched the lead to 13. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. No shot at a return. It's out of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on 0. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Caught behind the line. It's Baldwin. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Looking to throw on first down. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag, and the D might have been a little too rough on the quarterback there.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer.
Late hit on the quarterback gives this offense a free first down and some yardage. To the air on first down. Finds his tight end. He gets a little bit of work done. He goes out of bounds at the 42. They'll line up for a second down play. The play action fake. Under fire. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football out. You hit him, you try to rake it out. Great job by the defense. Getting the sack, getting the fumble.
So, guys, we'll have another look at this Troy offense. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. The give to the back. Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unloads to the right. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Off play action. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag beside the quarterback, and this might be a roughing call.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer.
So the offense accepts the roughing the passer penalty, and they get a new set of downs. Here's the handoff. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. On the ground, it's Lovett. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. The Trojans had this offense rolling. Power ahead. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Leaves it with the back. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Troy. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they tacked on the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. If you can do that, I don't know why you don't do it every time. Reduce the risk. Banged it out of the back of the end zone. They'll put it in play at the 25. He'll start this drive firing, using the back as a receiver on the screen. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. From the gun, running back on the move. Makes one man miss. At the 40, there he goes. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
Wants to throw on first down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that loose football.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
The Gamecocks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Petway. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Gamecocks will snap it on 1st and 10. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. The throw to the outside is complete. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. The Gamecocks started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Diving for the goal line, and the ball's knocked free.
What a great play by the defense. With their backs against the wall, they create the fumble and then jump on it in their own end zone for the touchback.
Now the Trojan offense returns to the field. Back to pass, it's Crowder. Bringing the heat. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it, make sure you keep possession.
And the Trojans now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Second down, he'll throw it. Here comes the heat. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. The Trojans will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
And the incomplete pass on 3rd down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. And the Gamecocks line up to punt it away. Showing some serious leg strength on that boomer. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. He'll do it himself. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on second. And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. They go to the draw. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. First down here for the offense. To the air, it's Crowder. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They'll give it to the back. They'll give him a couple that leaves him with 3rd and 8. Trying to pick up a first down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the football, and the impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose. Great job with the pass rush, and a better job forcing a turnover.
Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on O. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Rushes on him. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. 3rd play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. Here's the pressure. Got his man. Turning it on. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. The Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Just keeps slinging it. Gets it out fast. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Rides the back and leaves it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Touchdown, Gamecocks! Great job by the back on the option. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
On to attempt the try. Oh, do you just hate to see it? Blew the extra point. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. No chance to return that one. A booming kickoff out of the back of the end zone. It's a touchback. Guys, the Troy offense returns to the field. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. Short gain on the play before he slides. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking for space. It's Lovett. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw. It's Crowder. And the pass is incomplete here on 3rd down, but there is a flag. Let's check it out.
Holding. Offense.
So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. And the Trojans will call on their punt team. Oh, that punt has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. There he goes. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss. And the Gamecocks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Going to swing it on 2nd down. The pass is incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield, and that shot the quarterback took might have been a little too much. The late hit moves the ball up 15 yards. 3 yards. 1st down for the offense after that penalty. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it in slow motion. Like, I got to get the football. Offense, very lucky to get that football back.
The Gamecocks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air on 2nd down. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And the Gamecocks will try to pin them back with the punt. Steps into this one and unleashes a booming punt. My goodness. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Breaks into the open. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one. You count up those explosive plays in a game, and you put a little extra star by the big runs.
Yeah, and this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys miss. And if this guy gets into the 2nd level, watch out. He can hit a home run.
The Trojans just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. They get him before he gets started this time and knock him down in the backfield. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They go to the ground. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? It'll be 3rd and long. To throw, it's Crowder. Looking left. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. And the Trojans will punt it away on 4th down. Oh, did he unload on that? It's like there's helium in that one. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. The option look. And the ball's out, and they're after it. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. Back to pass on 2nd down. Here's a hit. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Bounced right back to them.
Great job by the defense forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll go to the ground. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Troy is on top. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. The Gamecocks will punt this one away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Oh, look at this thing. They may need a flight attendant on that one. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. So, guys, we'll have another look at this Troy offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Crowder. Pocket breaking down. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. There is little that warms the heart of a defender like a strip sack. Even better if you get the ball.
And I like the awareness of this defender on the play because he knew he might not actually get to the quarterback and make the hit, but he was able to still swat away, use those long arms to create the turnover.
1st and goal and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. Use the play fake, now to throw. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
How about the turn of events when you're about to give up points? Not only do I take the football away, by God, I almost put this thing in the house, almost return it back. Dude, chewing up grass, great blocking out in front, did everything right except for score the touchdown. Now offense, you go do it.
Now the Trojan offense returns to the field. The last time they had it, they weren't secure with the football and put it on the ground, David.
Yeah, and I think sometimes that will cause for you to be a little...
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover, and the offense falls in.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Grab behind the line. It's Higgins. Oh, he's got some space. Couldn't quite get it into the end zone. He goes out of bounds at the 3, but they are in business.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half for the offense. They generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything right now to the defense.
The Trojans have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. He's got him, and he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Trojans.
And the passing game paying dividends right now for this offense. They just had a big play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. He found his open target, accurate throw, and 2 plays through the air, and they've got 6 points on the board.
Lining up for the PAT. Just when you think it's automatic, it's not. Extra point, no good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. No shot to return that one as he boomed it out of the back of the end zone. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got
nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. And the quarterback just couldn't bring himself to pull the trigger and get rid of the ball, and they knock it free.
So let's give the secondary tons of credit, right, Reese? They were doing an outstanding job in the back end in coverage, not allowing any receivers open, and that's why the QB had to keep holding it and keep holding it. That allowed the pass rush to get to him, and that created the turnover.
Looking downfield, it's Crowder. Under fire. And here's a fumble way behind the line. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster?
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Second down, they'll go to the air. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is.
Holding. Offense.
They'll back them up with a holding penalty this time. They've spent most of the day backing them up with sacks anyway. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. How in the world did the offense retain possession?
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job with ball security.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Third down, they got to get it to Neptune. He'll have to launch a rocket. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Trojans will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on O. They put it on the ground last time they had it. Got to take care of it this time, David.
And I think you've got to put in context. A lot of times fumbles are just luck. You just got to move on, give him the football again, Jesse, and not worry about it.
I think that's a good point there, David. Get him the ball again to help him play the next play and know that he's okay. Because when that guy's playing well, this offense is on fire.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. A strike downfield. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Looking to throw on first down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Looking to throw again. And they're not on the same page there. Now facing a third and long. Quarterback on the keeper. Got the first down. Looking for more. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. And that mountain is still 20 points high.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
To the air. It's Crowder. They've got the screen set up. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to fire on second down. Caught in the backfield, it's Lovett. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. The Trojans are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
And he made the read off the RPO, and he decided to take off, run the football. But, man, you got to take care of that thing. Fumbles the football. The defense gets the ball back.
Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing. A shot toward the end zone. And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. He'll try to tack on one more. Bangs it through for an extra point. And that is the height of efficiency on that drive. Single play, hit the big chunk, get the touchdown.
Jacksonville State. 13.
Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone. Running back searching for a hole. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So now it's 2nd and long. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Looking to pass. It's Crowder. Oh, they're after him. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? And the Trojans decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Oh, man, that is an absolute rocket launcher of a punt. And that punt will make its way into the end zone, and they'll put it in play from their own 20. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Well, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. They're setting up the screen. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer.
Just an ill-advised play by the defender to make contact with the quarterback after the throw, and it cost his team. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. That's caught. It's Baldwin. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Tries to slither forward on the sneak.
3rd and 1. Everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Lobs it off the back foot. He's got it inside the 15. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. An ill-advised play by that defender as he makes contact with the quarterback well after the throw, and it'll cost his defense. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Second down, he'll throw it. And here's a fumble way behind the line. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Well, defenses get excited when they see the quarterback in an empty backfield like that. They know, hey, if I'm not going to have to beat a running back or a tight end to get there, if I get to him, I might have an opportunity to knock this thing loose, and that's exactly what happened for the defense.
Guys, the Troy offense returns to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Now the play fake. Looking to the big tight end. Almost had the completion, just missed it. They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Looking for a man. It's Crowder. Pressure coming. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. Problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
The Trojans send out the punt unit.
On to kick it away.
My goodness, he unloads on that one. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on O. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
Got room to work. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. And the Gamecocks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. The punt team makes its way onto the field. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. The give to the back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Give to the running back. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And the Trojans look to keep this drive humming. Looking for a man. It's Crowder. Under fire. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. Got to keep that thing high and tight. 5 points of pressure, but if you don't do that, at least get it if you drop it.
And they are so lucky. They came into this game knowing that this defense was going to try and create takeaways. Very lucky to jump on top of that football, but they have got to do a better job with ball security moving forward.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. They'll try the run. creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. It'll be 3rd and long. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. The Trojans will line up to punt it away. Showing some serious leg strength on that boomer. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. The give on the option. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Finds his man. It's Petway. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the 2nd quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
They'll move the wide receiver. The run from the shotgun. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The Gamecocks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They'll run play action. Bring in the heat. It's a fumble. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And, man, I love my quarterbacks that want to make plays and make those big plays and scramble around and get away from people, but you got to tuck that football away. When you're going to run through arm tackles and people are around you diving, make sure you got that thing locked up. He did, and defense took advantage of it.
So, guys, we'll have another look at this Troy offense. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Power football with the run. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Gets rid of it. He makes the grab. He's out of bounds at the 38-yard line. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Oh, and the attempt is no good. After the missed field goal, this lead's still sitting at 13.
26, Jacksonville State, 13.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking downfield on 1st down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Ball bounced right to him, and he's on the move.
Great job by the defense causing the fumble. You work on those all week long. You have county fair. You're always trying to strip, always trying to create that turnover. Offense catches a huge break as the ball bounces right back to one of their players.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Fires to the middle. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. He's looking downfield to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And the Gamecocks will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. The give to the tailback. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Dropping back, it's Crowder. Got his man in the middle. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Oh, that punt has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Complete to the right. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
First down for the offense.
Looking to throw on first down. He'll pull it down and run. Turns it on in midfield. Turning it on. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Here comes the heat. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. Boy, that field goal really could have helped the mental health, but it's still a 13-point game. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. To the ground with the back.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Back to pass, it's Crowder. Rushes on him, and here's a fumble way behind the line. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. All kinds of time to survey the field, and he throws left. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Steps into this one and unleashes a booming punt. My goodness. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. They'll start this drive with a pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Rex Steiner. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. To the air on 2nd down. Fires downfield. Pulls it in. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. To the air on 1st down. Throws for the tight end. They wanted to get that ball to the outside quickly, and it just about went the other way. It'll be 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Here's the pressure. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag, and the D might have been a little too rough on the quarterback there.
Roughing the passer. Defense.
I bet it felt good to hit that quarterback late until you got an earful from the coach and cost your defense 15. Looking to throw, it's Wimsatt. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellows, many thanks. Happy to provide a break in the action to kind of pour over exactly what has transpired so far. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line.
Not going to get a return here. They'll bring it out to the 25 as the kickoff sails through the back of the end zone. Now the Trojan offense returns to the field, trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. And the Trojans line up to punt it away. Oh, did he unload on that? It's like there's helium in that one. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the offense back onto the field. They'll run it from the gun. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
Brings up 2nd down.
Looking to throw, it's Wimsatt. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Fires one high and deep. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. The Gamecocks will call on their punt team. Oh, look at this thing. They may need a flight attendant on that one. And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20. Guys, the Troy offense returns to the field. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something. It's a fumble on the play. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Oh, and it's a hit like that that will absolutely light up the sideline, light up the stadium, change the momentum, and help you win a football game, because that hit is what caused that fumble.
Great place to start for this offense. From the gun, the ground game. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Back to pass on 2nd down. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag beside the quarterback, and this might be a roughing call.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. The defender got caught red-handed. Leaves it with the back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Jacksonville State. You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive.
26. Jacksonville State. 20.
This will not be returnable as it sails out of the back of the end zone. So, guys, we'll have another look at this Troy offense. Going to the ground. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking downfield, it's Crowder. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Ball was loose, and quite a fortunate turn of events to be able to get that one back.
And I like the defense and the job they're doing, trying to punch and rip and pull that football and get it away from the ball carrier. It's very, very aggressive. You're seeing this defense. They are trying to create turnovers and give themselves opportunities to win.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off the play fake. Unloads it left. Finds his man. It's Connor. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
And that is a backbreaker if you're the defense, because you've done your job up to that point. You've set up the offense in 3rd and very long. You know they're going to throw it. You cannot allow a guy to get open that deep down the field for an explosive play. Somebody's going to have to answer for that when they get to the sidelines.
The Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Good quickness to grab it off the bounce. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They'll need to get this one to the 31 here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Goes toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. The lead is still 6 after the miss.
Well, that's now the 2nd missed field goal for this kicker, and I'll tell you this, he can't blame the weather for all this. This is a beautiful day. He needs to do better executing these field goals.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Tight end now in motion. They'll run it from the gun. Runs through a tackle. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Dropping back, it's Wimsatt. Throws to the tight end. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Quarterback moving. There he goes. Oh, the ball's out after that big play. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And this QB has the ability to make huge plays and scramble around and do things off schedule. But that time he coughed it up. Did a great job of getting outside the pocket, but the defense closed in, forced the fumble, recovered it. Great job by the defense.
Now the Trojan offense returns to the field. They've been able to move the ball, but the kicker has let them down. They've had missed field goals, and you wonder now if you get in plus territory, you just go for it on 4th down. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6. And the Trojans can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll go right back to him. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They're facing a 3rd down. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They'll bring him down, but not before he put people in the spin cycle. A 1st and 10 for this offense. Wants to throw on 1st down. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Pocket breaking down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one.
And this is a defense that is trained to swat away at the football. They practice it all week long, and when they get to game day, they are looking for those opportunities, and they got one on the ground. They almost fell on top of that one.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Trojans will try to pin them back with the punt. Oh, man, that is an absolute rocket launcher of a punt. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Scanning the field, it's Wimsatt. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. The play action fake. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Under fire. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down, but hold everything. There is a flag. Let's see what that's about. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. And the Gamecocks will punt it away on 4th down. My goodness, he unloads on that one. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. Bunch formation for these receivers. On the run, it's Meadows. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Got it set up on the outside. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling there out to the 35. Got it done in the passing game on the last play, and let's see what they do on 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Connor. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And the Trojans have their offense in high gear. Rides the back and leaves it on the option.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through.
Oh, there's an alley to the left. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
And when this quarterback is in a rhythm, this offense is really hard to stop. You've seen that on this drive. He's 3 for 3, but they're also running the ball well. Everything they're dialing up right now is working.
The explosive play set the table. Now they got to serve the feast. A 1st down run in the red zone. And he'll be stopped for no gain. Still sitting at the 3-yard line. Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And he is stopped. Not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. They'll send out the kicker here. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. Good right down the boulevard. It's our forced to settle for the field goal.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. Just unloaded on that kickoff. Don't have to worry about a return on a kick like that. They'll bring it out to the 25. To the air. It's Wimsatt. Fires to the right. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
When you're a defensive player, that is so flipping annoying. When you create the fumble and you can't control the bounce, right? It just bounces luckily. You never know who's going to get it. The offense gets it back. It's kind of, it's not demoralizing, but it's a little bit deflating because, man, you want that turnover.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Not a lot of good plays for third in California, so you're just trying to get a completion and help out your punter, but they can't even get that executed.
Showing some serious leg strength on that boomer. And the punt hits ground at the 2 and goes into the end zone. He just missed, pinning them right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Well, this offensive line has got to do a better job. They've now given up way too many sacks. This poor quarterback is running for his life. They've got to shore up and do a better job on the offensive line.
The Trojans have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Wants to go up top. Oh, they're after him. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back.
Offense really lucky there. They've got to do a better job of ball security, making sure that they keep possession of this thing. Knowing the defense is trying to rip it out, that ball could have easily have ended up in the defense's hands.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Pressure coming. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. And the Trojans will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for... And here's a fumble way behind the... And that's going to be a safety that prevented the touchdown by falling on it, but they'll give up the deuce.
Yeah, and sometimes you get confused and you get lost where you're out of the field, but not that far. And I don't know how to explain this. I would love to give you words and break this down and be like, this is what he was thinking. I don't know what he was thinking.
After giving up the safety, they'll have to kick it away. Oh, this is unwise. Catches it in his own end zone. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. On the run, it's Meadows. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's second and 10. Handoff from the gun. A pickup of 8 now to convert this third and 2. The Trojans come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. He's going to run it. Breaks into the open. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
And on the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
Finds the tight end. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. And the Trojans are moving quickly down the field. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on.
Hold. Offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After the misfire, now on second down. Motion from the wideout. Off play action. Caught in the backfield. It's Higgins. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Sure hands. It's Bryant. He won't get there. It'll bring up fourth down. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. What a disappointment. No good. After the miss, still an 11-point game, guys.
And you got to wonder about the confidence of this kid. It's been up and down, 1 for 4 now in this game kicking after that miss.
Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on O. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
Just a short pass to the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else he's going to let one fly down the middle. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. Oh, that punt has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Gives it on the option. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. Now the play fake. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. And the defense got it. Touchdown, Jacksonville State. The defense putting points on the board.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
They're going to go ahead and go for 2 here and try to make it a field goal game. Back to throw, it's Wimsatt. It's incomplete, so the 2-point conversion no good, but there is a flag on the play.
Pass interference. Defense.
So given where the line of scrimmage was on that last play, the pass interference penalty in the end zone will put the ball at the 2. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. They're out there to kick it off. The return team must rivet that ball to their rib cage. Can't afford another turnover. No chance for a return as that ball flies out of the back of the end zone. Find some fresh air. Oh, he's got some space. Recovered by the defense, and he's off.
You've got to have better ball security on offense. The football possession, that is priceless. Losing possession, turning the ball over, that kills you in games, that loses games, and that is a bad, bad play at a bad time.
Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Can't make the catch, and it'll be third down. He had that thing and just lost his concentration. Catch in the middle, it's Petway. How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one?
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
Tough, determined run, gets it down to the 12. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. They'll try to power their way ahead. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. That slices the lead to 2.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. No shot at a return. It's out of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Off play action on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Swartz. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. The Trojans can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Third and short from the 49 is this 4-down territory. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Grab near the marker. Mitch Taylor makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. And the Trojans are moving quickly down the field. They'll run play action. Looking to the big tight end. And they can't make the connection. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Under fire. He'll pull it down. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Grabbed behind the line, it's Connor. And brought down, looks as if that's how we'll end the third. We've come to the end of the period. It's Troy holding the lead and sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. So we open the final period with a third down play. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Oh, and he missed it. No good. And guys, they miss a chance to stretch the lead. It's still sitting on a 2.
29.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. And the quarterback just ran out of time there, and they were able to knock it free.
Quarterbacks have got to do a great job keeping two hands on the football, especially in passing situations like that, because you know defenders are swatting at the ball. Even if you can't see them, these guys, they're 6'5", 6'6", they've got long arms. They're trying to rip and tug away and get that ball out of your hands. The QB will learn from this play. He's got to do a better job with his fundamentals.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Offense breaks the huddle on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. The field goal is no good. Still leading by 2 after the miss.
For me, that's 3 too many opportunities. After he missed the second field goal, I wouldn't have given him another chance. 5 missed field goals, 5 blown opportunities, 15 points left off the scoreboard.
Back to throw, it's Wimsatt. Bring in the heat. Got rid of it just in time. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. He's looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. After the short completion, it's now 2nd down. Looking to fire. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the ball was knocked away incomplete, but there is a penalty flag down. Let's sort this one out. This defense is trying to protect the lead. You have to make the offense work for it, and a personal foul just gives them yards. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. He'll be run out of bounds, but there is a flag on the play. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble.
And that's why you never stop working. You never know what's going to happen. Great job by the offensive guys staying around the play, falling on the football, securing it, getting the football back.
The Gamecocks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air, it's Wimsatt. Using the quick game. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Gamecocks will bring the punt team onto the field. Steps into this one and unleashes a booming punt. My goodness. Guys, the Troy offense returns to the field. A bit frustrating to miss that short field goal the last time they had it, but this time around, see if they can redeem themselves. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. He'll keep it himself. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Trojans decide to punt it away. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on O. Wants to throw. It's Wimsatt. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
That's a bad decision by the quarterback. In that area of the field, you have got to be careful. If the guy's not wide open, you've got to throw that football away, because not only are you getting it picked off, but he's returning it now down close to your goal line and setting his offense up in great field position.
And how about this? You get to start a drive with a 1st and goal. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Touchdown, Troy! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And I love the play call on offense there. It's a sudden change situation. You just got the turnover. You're now going to take a shot because you got the defense on their heels after they're back on the field quickly. Really nice play call.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. Oh, how could that happen? He misses the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. If you can do that, I don't know why you don't do it every time. Reduce the risk. Banged it out of the back of the end zone. They'll put it in play at the 25. Looking downfield on 1st down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that loose football. The Gamecocks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Out of the gun, the inside give. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Dropping back, it's Wimsatt. Here comes the heat. And the defense makes the play, sacking him back at the 10.
And that is a major reason why this team is losing the football game. They can't protect the quarterback. They can't generate big plays in the passing game because up front, they're getting beaten time and time again.
And the Gamecocks send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Oh, did he unload on that? It's like there's helium in that one. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. So, guys, we'll have another look at this Troy offense. Leaves it with the running back. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Meadows. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Trying play action. Grab near the sticks. It's Higgins. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
And the Trojans are marching down the field. To the air on first down. Rushes on him. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. The Trojans come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Good timing on the quick out. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There were a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away. Count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he does it again. Misses another extra point. That's 3 today. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. Last drive was a quick 3 and out, and now time is even more of a factor to get something going. Here's the pressure. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass, it's Wimsatt. Out of the backfield, he's open.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally with football, gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
And that's a first down.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Slings it downfield. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. This offensive line trying anything to protect the quarterback at this point. Nothing's working, and they'll back up after the holding penalty. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Gamecocks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Off the play fake. Here's a heat. Fires deep on the run. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. That incompletion leaves him staring at a third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. Oh, look at this thing. They may need a flight attendant on that one. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. From the gun. Give on the inside. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. And the Trojans line up, trying to move the sticks on third and short. Caught over the middle. It's Schwartz. He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. New set of downs after the completion. The give to the back. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The Trojans with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. He'll do it himself. He gets it up to the 37-yard line, and let's see if they're willing to gamble on fourth down. And the Trojans will send out the punt unit. Oh, man, that is an absolute rocket launcher of a punt. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on O. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Got it in the middle. It's Johnson. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. To the air, it's Wimsatt. Pocket breaking down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. The Gamecocks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. Under fire. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. And maybe this guy was hoping somebody would bail him out, like a tuck rule or something.
Not going to be so lucky this time around. Give the defense credit. This pass rush is serious. It's real. And this quarterback is now going to have to play with a clock in his head that's going off just a little bit quicker. He's got to do a better job understanding when to get rid of it.
Now the Trojan offense returns to the field. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field possession than this all game did.
You ain't lying. Forget about the last possession and what we did. You're already in scoring position. Take care of that football. Make sure you get some points.
To the ground. He's got it again. Got enough space. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Troy. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And and he missed it again. This is not his best work. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. No chance to return that one. A booming kickoff out of the back of the end zone. It's a touchback. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. And after that last turnover, David, prime example, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
And it just puts you behind the 8-ball. I mean, this offense has to do something. Put it together. You got a deficit, Palmer. You need some mojo. Something needs to go your way.
At this point of the game, they've got to score touchdowns every time they have possession.
It's in. Completed. He's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. It's a draw. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's see if they decide to punt it. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Hit as he throws, and the ball goes right to the ground, incomplete. This offense has it with really good field position. From the gun, the running back has it. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. The Trojans in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Right back to him on the ground. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll toss it to the outside on the left. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Trojans now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Hauls it in. Sweet cut there. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. 2nd and goal coming up. Looking to fire. Starting to feel a little pressure. Touchdown, Trojans! And the beatdown has ensued. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Oh, that's like blowing the layup or the 3-inch putt. Missed the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. No shot to return that one as he boomed it out of the back of the end zone. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on 0. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. And the defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
And that's a 1st down.
Looking to throw, it's Wimsatt. Oh, they're after him. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play. And the Gamecocks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll run the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Pressure coming. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. The Gamecocks line up to punt it away.
In punt formation to kick it away.
My goodness, he unloads on that one. And that ball will sail into the end zone for a touchback. Guys, the Troy offense returns to the field. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Paul. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Trojans will call on their punt team. They'll look to pin them deep. Showing some serious leg strength on that boomer. And he'd hope to pin him deep. Instead, it will be a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. To throw, it's Cunningham. Gets it to him on the screen. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. After a good pickup on the run, it's 2nd down. They'll move the tight end. The play action fake. Grab near the marker. It's Petway. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
I think one of the most undervalued assets in good quarterback play is the play action game. Making the run fake honestly and truthfully looking like run. You're fooling the defense, and then you're just making it easier on yourself because you're giving yourself bigger lanes to throw the football into.
Got it behind the line. It's Johnson. Crosses the 30. He's got away. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
And the Gamecocks come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Looking to throw on first down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. It's a lost cause, but they keep fighting. Under fire. And the incomplete pass on 3rd down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about. You just can't hit the quarterback like that. That is a dumb play, and the defender got caught red-handed. From the red zone, looking for a space. Played till the final whistle. It falls incomplete, and that's the ball game.
Jacksonville State, 29.